as well. Very nice. Happy Friday, everyone. Putting everything in the correct place, as always. You always leave this to the last. Yes. 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 Okay, fair. This is working. Now sharing, of course, because sharing is caring. And I need a shave. Should shave today, tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm getting bald. What the hell? What in... What's this side? No. No, this side. Man, I'm getting bald. Jesus. Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having fun on this Friday. One more week. February is almost over. It just went by like that. 2027 next year. Hello, Scope V2. VT. Hello. Wombat Chelsea. Good morning. The new video is out. So the objective for today is basically just to Sebring until morale improves. Game changing. It's game changing. It doesn't matter. It's game changing. It changes the game. What does change the game, you ask? Doesn't matter. It changes. The game keeps changing, therefore game changing. Where is that thing that I need to use? Delta. Delta is there. Oh, there's a new firmware for the QSBT1. LMU, well, there's stuff to install. Motion Systems failed to install the game connector. Let's install a new firmware. Let's install the new firmware for the belt tensioner. There's a new firmware version. What's it? Something 27. It's riding 60%. It's very good. Very efficient. Very, very efficient. Put it there and over here. This over here. Okay, cool. It's always game. The thing is with this channel, look, I understand. Oh, maybe because the game is up. Let's turn off the game. I understand that the word game changing is thrown up very, very, very liberally outside. So instead of fixing it, let's increase the joke. Let's increase the joke to a level that it even exceeds itself. You know, that's the point of the game changing. Everything is game changing. I made this joke like, I don't know, for Assetto Corsa Competizione 1.8 or 1.9 when they updated the suspension. I'm not sure if you guys remember. They updated to the suspension to the point that the Audi became unusable forever. A long time ago. So everything that was a setup was unusable. And I started that video with a lot of people use the game changing way too often. And part of the video, the intro of the video is me writing, is this completely useless thing game changing? You know, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Right. So we want to do Sebring today. It's just the brink of the sea. Under the sea. Okay. I know there's a race today for the weekly races. What time? We could do this. Actually, we have one at 10 o'clock. No. Guys, should we do this? Okay, I'm gonna change the name. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Le Mans. Let's train. LMU Birthday Bash 2-hour race. We're gonna do this. We're gonna register. Yes, I'm a full-time YouTuber-ish. What we race with? What do we race with? We're gonna race with the McLaren. I can't race with the McLaren because the car is borked and it's only gonna be fixed next week, right? So we have to race with the Aston Martin. We have to race with the Aston because this is. It's not game changing. It's not game changing. The game is not changed yet. The game is not changed. Do I need to invite anybody? Oh my god, this is gonna be. Ooh. This is gonna be bad. How is it worked? They changed something in physics, which they said they didn't. Likely the positioning of the ballast. I got the confirmation that was the case by somebody incredibly reputable. There's no LMU public lobby source, or at least none that matter. Everything is like competitive. And that absolutely changed the handling of the cars to the point where a lot of them became unusable. Like the McLaren in certain places. I cannot use the McLaren in certain places. So, yeah, it sucks. Game changing. Yeah. It's absolutely game changing, you know. Hey, Days of Blunder. What? Oh my god, what does look ridiculous? I'm gonna leave these guys go. Go. You go. Go. You can do it. I'll let you. É, mãe do céu, que é isto? Man, I know the tires are cold, but holy crap. He is ridiculous, yes. Alô, matador, como é que é? I don't think I'll be top split because I don't have the trusted badge. I have the good driver badge. So we're gonna drop and we're gonna die. We're gonna die! I'm gonna try to do some... what's the name of it? Some fuel saving as well. Buell babing. Yeah, McLaren no longer OP apparently. Ryan Emperor Hero Cooper. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. Then it was you, Laser Blender. The commissions are, well, being totally upfront, depending on the brand. The commissions are generally 1 to 5% most of the time. I don't really push affiliates that much. I just announce I have affiliates and that's it. You do what you want. I could be more active on pushing affiliates, but I am not. My wife keeps saying, you need to be a little more commercial, and I don't feel right, woman. Just don't feel right. I appreciate you for using the thing. Obzadenish circuit. So the Aston is really good in this circuit, but on the third sector, it seems like you hit his mom. Or maybe you hit on his mom. Man, nice handling with this setup. Holy crap, CDA. I see people going over the curb there, but when I do it, the steering just becomes light. Let's see what happens on the third sector. 359 isn't really that difficult. So don't touch that. 359 isn't really that difficult. I'm so bad in the third sector, though. There we go. It's the brake bias that is too much to the front, to the rear. Man, this traction control also. Oof. Man, the car is really light. Feels nimble, but I'm losing time with that. We do have time to choose another car, if anything, but I don't think I will. Oh, the lights are doing lighty things. 9.6. My god, the level of this traction control. Lost force feedback for 10 seconds. It's so bad when you lose force feedback like that. Ah, então é ele. Ele é o Tiago Ribeiro. Não é, é o Ribeiro. Faz os 55 e o caralho. Yeah, Tomás, é isso. What update? I'm not using none of them at all because LMU 5FB have been having issues with it when I use hypercars or the other cars, and I decide might as well just keep it. When I get time, which is honestly not very soon, I'll spend time on it. Anyways, good Friday, everyone. Hope you're doing okay. Weekend just there. I have so much stuff to go through the next few weeks. Não é Thomas. Tomás. It's a T-O, not T-H. Corrected, sir. My gods. Okay, 565. I have so much. You guys have no idea how much stuff I have to go through. You guys have no idea. I hope you guys enjoyed that video of the meta-analysis that I did, the upgrade video. If you haven't seen it, go check it out, man. Go check it out. I think it's a good video. Oh my god, this thing is good. This thing is actually pretty good around here. Oh, we're 4 subs. Yeah, we're 4 subs away of 91,000. If you haven't subbed, do sub. Man, the car is so light at the rear. Oh my god, god damn it. Whoa. Something fell. Okay, I think I'm gonna have issues with this setup, but we go. 4024. I'm faster with the stock setup. Because this thing is so energetic. My god, the rear. Do you have a third pedal set? What do you mean the third pedal set? I have plenty of pedal sets around. This throttle is not working. The car is very, very happy on throttle. Don't like it. So we need to do like 765. Have you done a video on DD Plus settings? There, I go to my site, randomcallsign.com. I have settings there, but basically I just put everything down. That is filters, dampenings, so interpolation 0, filter, interpolation is filtering, damper 0, inertia 0, everything 0. Force feedback, 10, 12, can max it out if you want, lower the gain in game to like multiply the gain by your force feedback and then you'll get the output, and that's basically it for this game. This game can run interpolation 1 or 0 with your force feedback. Really depends on what you want to run with in terms of vibrations. No, I think it's another. I think it was just a. What's the name of it? Bolt. Just need to confirm that everything is bolted down. There it is. Everything. I know what happened. I'm good, Coconut Seb. How are you doing? Man, this car with this setup is... Okay, 668. Let's run with 668. See what happens. I like the setup loose, but not so loose that I'm saying, Jesus, take the wheel. 669. Let's 669. Hell, you're fine. Okay, maybe 669 will work. Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. The thing is, I like the car, but I still prefer the handling of midships, The thing is, what they have done essentially kind of destroys... Oh my god. Yeah, essentially kind of destroys the handling of many, many cars. I might do one if it goes well, I might do a 1 o'clock race as well. The thing is, I'm not feeling this car with this setup. It's good. It's a good setup, but it's too loose. Just like a mom. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. I will be doing that one. That's the one we're training at. I like how pointy it can be, because it is pointy, but then it just becomes really loose. 468. Yeah. 68. I'm gonna use 669 because the car is already plenty movable. I might need to use another setup. I might need to go to the balanced setup that they have here. I think the eSport setup, it's too eSporty. Oh, you're a little bit sick, man. Oh no. Hope you get well soon. Is the birthday bash this weekend as well? Obrigado, não. Obrigado. Não é obrigado. Obrigado. Thanks, man. There we go. Hello, Oscar. How are you doing? Give me a I think I know what's the problem. Give me a second, guys. Onde é que estás tu, caralho? Onde é que está aquele programa de merda? Ah, tá ali. Also, guys, I'm trying not to curse. Oh, I know what fell down. Screw me. I know what fell down. God damn it. I hope it's not that thing, but I think it is. Oh my god. That. Yeah, yeah. That's a bolt from the pedal set. I thought it was a different. It's a bolt from the pedal set. Fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You have to move the camera. We have to move. I am sorry. but it's the case. We got a physical problem. Hopefully I can finish it fast. Pain. I am screwed, yeah. Oh, this is awkward. No, my pedals didn't explode again. But I'm trying to work this out without taking the pedals from the rig. Oh. I'm not going to give you a better angle. This one. Sorry about that. Now we need one of these. Righty. Righty tighty, lefty. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. So. Righty. Done. Done. That was quick. Now it makes more sense. Come on. One day I'll tell you what happened. One day I'll tell you. One day I will tell you what happened. It's not going to be too far away. It's going to be a few weeks away. For this. Get out of this. I really need to get a tray, a keyboard tray. And actually, my objective was, when I did the room, I'm gonna install slated panels soon. A few one, just one over there that'll cut the tree. When I redid all of this, was to reduce the amount of cables and troubleshooting. I bought a webcam to substitute that, but the webcam used too much CPU on 4K. So I decided to send it back. It was a good webcam. So yeah. Somebody said have a look at the differential. The rig didn't unscrew. It's one of the pedal retainers for the pedal tray. So said the thing about the differential to increase the differential preloads. Okay, we're gonna increase to say 80 to 80. See what happens. 668 80. No, it's not. Why is it my birthday? LMU Birthday Bash. It's not my birthday. It's the literally... Oh, then I have to change the topic, because it's LMU Birthday Bash. My birthday, it's in about 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It's actually called LMU Ultimate Birthday Bash Race. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Anniversary instead. Okay, let's see. With preload at 80. 669. Hell, you're fine. See what happens. Tires are cold. They're cold. They're cold. They're cold. They're cold. To the window. To the wall. Till sweat drops down my... Actually... This is the way. I think. No, it's not your bad. It's I wasn't thinking about it. It is confused, and he's right. It should be anniversary. Anniversary. How do you know so quickly? You'll know. If the rear steps out, you know it's that. The rear isn't stepping out on cold tires, so it's that. Or isn't stepping out that much. So you know the threshold of stepping out that was before? Now you know what's happening now. Yeah. Alrighty. Maybe now I can get to the... No, I'm not gonna get... I'm very slow. And it's likely I'm faster with the... with the stock setup. Then again, I was just using for, you know, much less fuel. I don't know. We can have a look at that when oh my god! Yeah. I simply cannot control the car. I don't know what the hell is happening with the GT3s, man. It's impossible. They're quite impossible to drive with setups. They're quite impossible to drive with setups. Try this one. Bigger wing. The car just lost control. Just went over. Yeah, it's what I said. They changed something in the physics. They said it's not physics, it's ballast or whatever. The cars drive totally different. They're not driving the same, and we identified that we're gonna release something before the race, but I don't want it before the race. I'm racing now, you know. So this thing has more aero. Como é que é links, pá? Como é que é? The balance of the car is somewhere else. They say it's ballast. It could be ballast. It could be something else. When I said that the GT3s drove differently, they do drive differently. I don't care. Oh, but the physics aren't changed. The cars drive differently. You get like 3 or 4. You get qualifies. Sometimes you get qualify safes. You get races. They have a new one called Race Balanced, which is the one that I'm using at the moment. But please don't judge the setups right now in any house, in any setup house, because the physics are borked. And they also get a safe one. Since the 123 updates, for me, the cars have been quite undrivable. You know, McLaren is okay in Sebring, which was the race I was doing on Wednesday. Yeah, was it Wednesday? Yes, it was Wednesday. Man, but the cars are totally different. The cars are definitely slower. Yeah, the Porsche, I got a lot of complaints about the Porsche. The McLaren on Spa was super undrivable as well. Okay, this one seems better, but it's so much more understeery, and even so, I'm not sure. So, for a lot of tracks, especially tracks with high-speed corners, high-speed IG corners, like, you know, Radion, over here at Porsche, you do have issues. You do have issues. As a car, you know, will step out of the way, you have to find a way to balance the car. I might go with the stock setup, because over here with the other setup, oh, actually was... Okay. This one isn't that bad. I'm still not getting that grip. The car is too pointy. Car is way too pointy. This and next lap will not count. Okay, buddy. You make total sense. You absolute bastard. Bastardo. The elbow brace, I'm using it for sim racing because I have what's called a golfer's elbow at the moment from training, and I'm using it because, well, sim racing exerts some pressure on your forearms and wrists and also biceps, so this is to stabilize. And yeah, I'm using it right now. Sometimes I use it. Today I want to use it. Wednesday's judo class was quite intense. It's generally quite intense for me, so I end up with destroyed biceps and stuff. And today I want to stabilize it because I have another class. Not judo, but still. There's somebody in chat. I'm convinced the Van Wall car was a money laundering scheme. Look. A lot of what you see in car racing, it is money laundering. No doubts about it. You know, even the what's the name of it? The sponsorships, right? The sponsorships are money laundering. Yeah, a lot of crooked people. A lot of them. But you can see it. You can really see it in Formula 1, for example, with all of those crypto things. With Kraken and whatever. All of that stuff is laundering money. Crypto is the best way to bribe people. If you really need a bribe, use crypto. Yeah, the car is definitely slower in top speed, but how about here? Losing so much time. Do I need to change car though? Thing is, it's probably gonna be even worse. Yeah. Haas. Absolutely, but Haas in general was a thing. You guys have to remember that the boss of Haas, you know, the American guy, cannot leave the United States, or couldn't leave the United States for a while because he was guilty of something financial. It was in financial troubles. Okay, this is gonna be bad. My setups are all borked. My setups are all done. I want to do the bash, but I'm not sure if it's going to be responsible. I'm going to die. The cars are undrivable for me. I cannot put any time down. This is completely difficult. It's not Flavio Briatore, but that guy probably has some wonderful things as well going for him. Yeah, everything is... It's a way. Buy a team, spend 100 million, congrats. Essentially, you can park your billions there. Oh yeah, Minardi. Our Portuguese Formula 1 driver, Pedro Lamy, used to drive there. That was a long time ago. Buddy, I didn't press you. I actually lifted. Monteiro, yeah. The only points we got was Pedro Lamy and Monteiro. Well, honestly, the only two Formula 1 drivers, I think. I don't remember any other ones. Portugal doesn't really have a Formula 1 thing for drivers. It's very hard to get there. The other one we could have would be Felix da Costa, but unfortunately, the Austrian guy fucked him up because the Russian had bought the place, even though it was promised to Felix da Costa. Kvyat bought the place, so guys, what do you think it's gonna happen this year in Formula 1? I am so unsure. Those starts and that turbo. Okay, this setup is not that bad, all things considered. It's a bit on the unhinged side. O que estás a fazer, ó burro do caralho, meu? Of course he had a frigging Red Bull. Did you see where he tried to overtake? I'm glad you crashed. Hope you crash in the race as well. Against yourself, and that's it. Yeah, it was Jordan, and it wasn't Minardi, it was Jordan. Okay, this setup is more or less okay. I'd still make it a little safer, but considering the state of the physics right now. The Aston feels really good even in stock. It's the car that I'm having most success driving right now. I would drive the McLaren even if it wasn't as fast because I understand how the McLaren works. But for me, the issue with the McLaren is that the weight is in the wrong place, so you just go. Stiffer rear would make the car go. It would make the rear more loose than it is. You don't really want stiffer rear. You want the exact opposite. Why are you battling me, bro? What is the point of this? Goodbye. Oh, I thought he was gonna lose it. What is the point of this? What are you gaining with this? You guys understand my frustration. It's practice. That's why you should, if you see somebody getting time, just get out of the way so you can practice. Instead of having this thing of you missing all the corners and still going for the defense like it was a race. This becomes really annoying because he becomes so incredibly difficult to navigate with. This doesn't happen in practice sessions in real life. He's missing every apex, he's missing every corner. There he goes. There he goes again. Even so, with that crap, I was able to do a better lap. Lost like a second or two almost. Well, not a second or two, I lost like 8/10. That's a nice genius over there. It's the belt tensioner. I need to learn how to do this corner much better. That's pitiful. Hello, Wines! Thank you. Good morning. Man, the car feels good. Guys, hope you're having a good Friday. Let's have some fun too. I'll try not to curse today. I'll do my best not to curse. I need to put this on my head because sometimes I get too Portuguese and I don't want to do that. Doing my best. It's not for me, the Fuji. It's LMU birthday. How can I say? I need to rephrase the thing because everybody thinks it's for me. The birthday isn't mine, dude. It's LMU. It's literally called LMU Birthday Bash, the race, you know? Ah, you're just trolling. Okay, fair enough. So we're getting like 3/10s here. We might get like 5/10s in the corners. If we do it correctly. Man, the car corners really well, but part of the reason why it's cornering really well is because of the weight. But then it just loses the rear just slightly over here, see? And you have to be really careful to not go over the limit of the track. Oh, the guy lost it. No, 1.7. I can be faster there. See that? That's the weight of the car. What a stupid thing. Lost 3/10 over there. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I'm gonna put because people get it wrong. It's not their fault. It's not their fault at all. Car is getting faster because I'm getting more used to. So, it's likely that over here we do need 669. Hell, you're fine. Lost 1/10 there because of the slip. And now you guys have to say, to the window, to the wall. That was a nice corner. Wow, I lost so much time there. Yeah, I losing so much time here as well. Look at that. 4/10 gone. In reality, we're more like 5 or 6. Man, the understeer! Don't give me a track limit, don't... He's gonna give me a track limit. For what? For what? He's really good over there. He's really good on those curves. So I have at least a second loss on those on those things. Now, before the race, I need to get some water. about water, you know, bruvs. I also need to do something here. Put it there. What is this? No. Mm. Ah, okay. All right. All right. Da. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing something here. I'm just doing something not very interesting for you at the moment. Okay. Eh? Okay. Mm. But on their side is makes sense or not. Okay, personal. Okay, cool. Right there. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Race starts in 4 minutes, and I'm losing here. I have no idea who I'm gonna race against because I've never seen. This is not, top to bottom, but it's likely that we're gonna be like third, fourth split. Be right back. I am back. Hello, Montgomery. The brake pedal wasn't a problem. I didn't tighten up the brake, not the brake, the pedal tray correctly. So what happened was the brake went backwards and broke the PCB of the pedal. It was user fault. Right, so it's 3x safety rating, 3x driver rating, 10. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna take tires. Realistic. Default 10. Don't know. Yeah, it happens. Now, guys, we're just three subs away from from 91,000. My objective is to get to 100,000 very soon, hopefully. So if you're not subscribed, just press that button. Bom dia, cards. Mega. It doesn't cost you anything. Thank you, Montgomery. Well, 2 more. Just need 2 more now. How long do tires last, and how do you change? When did you change them? We'll see. I don't know. We just need 2 more. So the race is literally called LMU Birthday Bash. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in 2 weeks. It's actually on a Friday too. I'm not going to do anything special. It's just going to be a regular stream. It's not for me, man. LMU. And also, remember, swipe or no swiping if I start cursing way too much. And I don't want to curse. At all. So, we'll do it live. Racing Spirit of Lemons. Car setup. Custom, we're gonna use this one with the 9 there. 9. Border Jack, thank you so much. I've been hopping between GT3s and the Lambo steering feels so heavy in the life compared to the other Mustang. Is there a setting? No, there's no setting. There used to be something like this in Assetto Corsa Competizione. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How about yourself? Well, guys, we're gonna see how this race goes. I don't think it's gonna go well. But we'll see. We'll see. Should I even... Guys. Oh, splits 1. Great. I'm cars 28. Should I even qualify? Maybe. Maybe I should qualify. Qualify. I'll qualify. It's fine. Yes, remember, I must win on lap 1. Lap 1 is where you win. All your dreams come true, guys. All your dreams come true. GT3s. It has to be P1 at T1. Yes, indeed. Toik! Thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. We still need 2 more. 2 more. We need 2 more subs. We're almost there, guys. 2 more to 91,000. Yes. If you don't bin it by a T1, you're no longer a racing driver. Good morning, Poltec. Make it. Any marks? No, for GT... Maybe there are. There's a couple of them, yes. 3. I'm the only Aston? No, there's only 3 Astons as well. I probably should have chosen another car. And I probably need to figure out how to do properly setups in this. At least, well, then again, supposedly we're gonna have an update that fixes the GT3s. Yeah, Dip, we're talking about it. It's just less than an hour ago. The Formula 1 thing with the turbos, and it just feels bad. Why have 3 laps? I have 3 laps. Good. It just feels bad. The race is 2 hours, and we're gonna have maybe 2 pit stops. I'm gonna try to save a little bit of fuel, not much, but try to save a little bit of fuel. Oh yeah, the pick of the motorsport. Yes, it's definitely... Formula 1 lately has been built by a bunch of guys that don't know anything about racing and actively hate racing, you know? That's what I have to say about those guys, you know? Especially Mohammed bin jamming, what's his name? Mohammed bin Salumani, whatever. Sorry, I'm destroying his name. I mean, no disrespect, but that guy has been completely destroying FIA. The Aston is having problems. I think they broke already an engine. That's pretty good. That bodes well for Honda. Doesn't it? Ferrari is doing more or less okay. Red Bull doesn't go very much to first gear. Hey, Aiden. God damn it, Aiden. I would still go back to build whatever engine you want. It needs to have 700 horsepower, and you need to run with 100 liters. If you want to use hybrid, use hybrid. If you don't want to use hybrid, don't use hybrid. The races are still the same size. You need to use the same amount of fuel. Do whatever you want. Doesn't matter if it's compression. Can only use one fuel. The fuel is the same for everybody. You can use whatever compression. You can use whatever displacement. You can use whatever method to achieve power. Can be turbo, NA. Don't care. Just 700 horses. Probably give a max amount of torque that they can have, and that's it. Leave them to do whatever they want. Oh, got to 60th gear. Nice. I would even tell them if they want to use the DCTs, they can use DCTs. Just leave them doing whatever they want. Yeah, I know. You have to understand why, though, Aiden. Russell doesn't have the cult of personality. Red Bull is a team that takes a lot from the non-motorsports part of Red Bull. So it's all about feats. So the feats are made by people, therefore you put your thoughts behind the person, right? It's like you're part of a community, the Red Bull Extreme community, and Formula One is exactly the same thing. And they were able to take it for Formula One, that type of thought. And then since Max has been with Red Bull for so long, he was able to gather that and take the attitude he took from the start to get a lot of good faith and basically a lot of following. Other drivers don't really have that. Fuel save. Fuel save for +1. Okay. You have to remember that what Kimi did on Mercedes was incredibly more tame than the first 3 seasons of Max Verstappen. Any of them. Oh, this is a bad lap. Ah! Yeah, I know, right? I know. Nui is a bit different. Of course, he was in Red Bull for so long, but he is a bit different. He was already a celebrity before Red Bull. So Nui is different. The thing is, though, I'm a Dip the Depper. I'm totally the opposite. He is one of the best drivers that have ever existed. Probably the fastest driver that ever existed. I don't really appreciate his driving against other people. I think in that case he's kind of weak. If he finds a person that is equally fast, he breaks down quite a lot. But generally is faster than anyone else. However, he is actually quite down to earth. He's actually quite a likable guy. Seeing from his position, you also have a bunch of... I'm not going to say British bias or anything. The media tends to be quite vultures, and you develop a shell if you need to. Yeah, Jakub, I've seen it. Oh my god, that was so bad. The cars don't have any puff for overtaking. It's so frigging pathetic. It's pathetic. That's power unit design that they... those rules that they have. It's completely pathetic. Hey, Laurie, how are you doing? Yeah, I agree with that. Hello, I totally agree with that. Sometimes he is an ass, but then again, so what? You know? Then again, so what? But some of the stuff that he has said about the sport, the limitations that they have in the cars, the limitations that actually Formula One or FIA with Soleimani, whatever his name is trying to impose on him, even on Hamilton, he does not take it lightly, and good for him. You know, I have respect on that. I don't particularly like how he drives against other people. I think he's been very dangerous at times, like incredibly dangerous. I can not like that and still understand the other side of it. We're gonna start way on the back, Morty. Way on the back, Morty! Thing is, I don't really feel comfortable with driving the GT3 cars. They're too pointy right now because of the ballast. Yeah, maybe Walsh, but the design is more limiting. The design that they have now in terms of power, especially with the ice power unit. Actually, didn't they also decrease the power of the hybrids? I think Ferrari is using a smaller turbo to spool up faster. Mercedes the favorite team? Probably, I don't know. I haven't been following with attention, just you know, the bold letters. Just the bold letters that's been following. And if the season sucks, I'm gonna blame Ben Suleimani or whatever his name is. Yeah, look, they are all in very competitive environments. And everybody fucks up. That's what I keep saying, right? Everybody messes up. There are a few things that I've seen from him over the years that I do not like at all when he's driving against other people. Because for me, at the end of the day, it's you do need to leave a range of safety, otherwise you're just gonna crash somebody into the wall, and that has happened. And also, it creates an environment of tit and tat, you know? Then people want to also do that to him, and that creates, obviously, an escalation. I don't like that. You see how I drive. I generally don't really escalate. I can be a little bit dirty at times, but not dirty like that. Couple of rules that we put on Formula 1 were the results of certain driving choices. But that's the competitive part of it, right? On his day-to-day, and even on his reactions that he has against the media, and it doesn't matter if it's British bias. I'm not a big proponent of British bias, even though Sky is a bunch of idiots. I understand him, you know? The media does have two faces about him. He either wants to really vilify him or wants to make him like this outstanding superhero. And he's kind of confused about it. Who wouldn't be, you know? It's like the second version of Ayrton Senna with Michael Schumacher, and at the same time he is Sauron, you know? It's kind of difficult. Three, 5, 6, 5. So yeah, it's not easy being cheesy, you know? Custom setup. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's not easy, but then you see him somewhere else when his comments about the rules, or about sim racing, about stuff in general. They're incredibly down to earth. That's it. And yeah, I think Formula 1 this year is gonna suck. Or at least we're gonna Or at least it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I did. I watched a little bit of it, not too much. Fuel +2 for 2 stints, +1 for the last stint. +2 for 2 stints? That's not too bad. Does it need to be like that? Can't I on the last stint just... Oh, you need to save for 3... Oh, so you pit twice. You have 3 stints, pit twice. Otherwise, you have to pit one more time. Oh, great. So, over here. Is it fuel or V that you're talking about? So next one, no change, just fuel. I have to do 829. Oh, that's gonna be incredible. Well, we're gonna start with something quite easy, which is the motor map. Just save 2 laps over the whole thing, or save 2 laps. Don't. Wait, it's save 2 laps per stint, or because +2 in this it's horrible. Wicked, thank you. 2 laps per stint. Also, 91,000, thank you so much, and subscriber Mr. Milf. Thank you. Please confirm, because +2 seems like a bit undoable. Daddy, please confirm. Please, Daddy. Não, não, é o LMU que faz antes, pá. É o nome da corrida, é LMU Bash. Okay, I think, look, we have 11 laps. We don't need to save +2. In reality, we don't need to save at all. I'm gonna put the target +1. Because we have 11 laps, it's 30 laps we're gonna have maximum. We can just full push. We can save a little bit. We don't need to save that much. You're actually just gonna do it anyways. Always do 11 laps minimum. Okay, we're gonna put +1. I may need to raise the fuel rate. I messed up here. I really messed up. Should be a little bit up ahead.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, we got 2 positions. Wonderful. Man, 2 overtakes at the start, like you wouldn't believe. That's straight, or maybe not, because this guy. Oh my god! Cold tires, cold tires. Oh, that starts. Chat is already salty. Man, it's 30 laps. We have 30 laps. We can always fuel up, but I will always save a bit. Might as well, because, you know, big braking area that we can lift and coast for a bit. You know? Well, there's a guy. Where are your eyes? I come to your home. That's a death threat. Isn't that a death threat? I come to your home. Are you gonna what? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make... Oh, bad. $11 plus 10. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let everybody by if they are on a push lap. There's no point. I can lift, let these guys go. They want to fight, just go somewhere else. Gonna let this guy go. Look. Guitars are still quite cold. Oh my god. The handling. We have a hyper around. Are you really gonna give me a track limit? Okay, last one doesn't matter. We need one more lap. Ah, podes pescar à vontade, meu. Tens é que ultrapassar, né? Eu estou na minha linha. Okay, Penny wants to overtake. Let him go. Let him go! Let him go! This is not a track limit. Skibbity toilet and F you. I'm fuel saving quite a lot. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough. I should have went to the brakes a little bit earlier. That's another one, Mods. That's one to overtake. Oh, Newark is there. Target around 9 VE. Yeah, it's 9. Last 8, 7, 8, but doesn't matter. I have no idea about the lights. I think I can push a little more, because my fuel saving target is actually quite high. Let's see. Gonna leave it there. Went solid purple? Where are the purple lights? Man, the rear. What? I'm gonna die, guys. This is not gonna be fun.
Time 403.23.
881. We're doing okay. Don't give me track limits. Track limits, great. Already. Six, 6, 9. Understeer. I mean, I cannot do anything else. Yeah, 31. The last lap was 403. Big fuel save. Always fucks saving so much more than I do. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, he's saving a lot. Is the Lexus so that much better? Oh. So I should have trained the Lexus. Okay, there's gonna be some sort of hanky-panky at the front. And Fox is really catching up. Oh, that guy is almost dead. It's sad that short shifting doesn't work in this game. Yeah, what a save that guy did. But that means those tires are gone for him. Man, those tires, he's gonna die. He's gonna die soon. He's gonna die soon. And I don't want to be part of it. I don't understand this, man. I'm saving so much, and still these guys seem to be better with so much more pace in demand, you know? Fuel saving is really an art. Fuel saving is really an art. And this band guy is completely wrecking us over. To be fair, I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna let everybody go. Let them die together, you know? We were 5. We're 10th now. Okay, maybe P10. Not necessary to save. Apparently there is some necessity to save. Because it's 30 laps, it's likely even 31. Can push a little more. Okay. But now I'm scared, you know. If in a full fuel thing, if I change tires, is it extra time or not? Yeah, the fuel tab is... I'm being incredibly conservative with fuel. Honestly, I've never really paid much attention to the tires and stuff in this. Is it 12 seconds extra or 12 seconds within what you already do? So if you have a 30-second pit, is it just 30 seconds because it goes inside, or is it 30 plus 12? Extra, okay. How are my tires going? Oh, my tires are perfect. Stellan, thank you very much for the follow. And we got to 91,000. I think my next one is not the one that I'm gonna do now, but the next one, the shorter one, I'm gonna put new tires. Okay, Holo. Appreciate all the information, guys. And these guys are moving around a bit. Okay, that's an hyper. Target 902. We're well within the target. Man, that Lexus is really, really good. So I just changed the left tires. Is that it? Do I really need to change tires though? Maybe on the second last split. 1 o'clock. Just left tires, you Daytona. Okay. I'm not even sure what position I started, like 14th, 15th, but there's like a huge number of people now. Oh my god. Man, there's like a bunch of guys that are much faster right now, and apparently they're saving quite well too. Yeah, my tires are going. I don't understand. Oh, there he goes. It was just a matter of time that he went. It's a matter of time that I go as well. No, not championship. This is a special event. Not special event, it's a weekly event. How's my fuel? Fuel looking great. How is that a cut? Oh, that's another one. I'm gonna lose 3 more positions. These guys are really fast. You just have so much more pace. So I'm gonna let him go. And 2 more to come. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna be back to P13 or something. Something happening. White flag? Where are the other guys? Oh, we are almost having... Oh, the hypers are here. Oh no! Ich bin the hypers! Whoa. Will I, though? It feels like I'm not gonna gain anything, to be fair. I need to get a proper job? What's a proper job, dude? What the weird thing to say. Oh, no, 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 no. The rear is gone. I don't understand what's happening with the rear, and the tires are good. Tires are good. I mean, I don't understand. People come to your stream telling you you need to get the proper job. I mean, if you're telling somebody on stream, I'm not sure if the irony is lost on them. If you have time to go on somebody's stream to tell them, so I think it's probably that you need to get a proper job. So I don't understand. I think the irony is lost on many people. Man, the car is so slippery. It is rage bait. But people who do rage bait have nothing in their lives to be happy about. The thing with the rage bait is that you don't open yourself up. Everybody is catching me up. It's incredible. Everybody has more pace. Everybody is feeling better. I don't know. What's the 885? The target is moving now. 8. It's 906. I'm definitely using more fuel. Yeah, the rear tires are definitely on the colder side. And I'm dropping pace like flies. Try to go the middle of the track. Will do. Thank you for that tip. Small but useful. Okay. That TC slip change seems to be helping somewhat. Somewhat. Famous last words. So what's the last one? 891. Target just 911 right now. I think I need to brake quite heavier. That's not a corner cut. Go make a poo-poo on a pee-pee. First name 69, it's a cubic QSBT1 belt tensioners. Been using them for like 4 months, 5 months. Okay, Hosek is definitely doing a lot of Hosekingness. It's not for me, it's LMU. It's LMU, it's not my birthday, but thank you so much. My birthday is in 2 weeks, also on a Friday. $8.4 fucks. Saving more fuel than I am. It's incredible. That guy missed the corner. I had to cut. Otherwise I would be completely destroyed. Okay, how's the fuel like? It's pretty good, still under 9. Well, that's an overtake and a half. Jesus Christ. That's a dangerous overtake if I ever saw one. Nice. Why are you saying GG though for that overtake? Cannot put any pace down. I don't have pace in lifting coasting. Okay, Hyper, that is slow as F. Hyper. Don't be slow as F. That's better. That's way better. So I have more fuel than first position. I'm still not convinced that fuel saving is the way in this. At least this much. And he said, F you. I don't understand. What's going on? So, 11 laps, no change, tires feel fine, to be fair. I don't think we haven't needed tires. I mean, if you're really fast not fuel saving, might as well just go for not fuel saving. If you are continue to be fast while fuel saving, might as well just fuel save. Still under 9. Are my tires 77 at the rear? Okay, we got the LMP2s coming about. There is no way I can put like any pace in this because there's always traffic. There's always people trying to get you. You know. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, go, buddy. Go, go, go. Come on, Mai. Okay, got two more laps. My God. Hey, a half decent lap, you know? While licking. Still good. We're still good. Half decent lap while leaking. Incredible. Why is it yellow? Okay. Makes sense. Thank you, no problem. I didn't see what the other guys say about the income on streams. Sorry, because apparently I've left this in top chat instead of live chat. What is the what do you need clarification about? What this person needs clarification about? Yeah, the race is being okay. It's not being too bad. There's still a lot to go, of course, like you say. I have, this is what I do. You guys have to understand one thing. I've worked in corporate offices for 20 years. About that. I've been working since I was 14. And currently, the way this is structured in this society is that you cannot have two two working parents if you want to have a decent education for your children. And I mean this. Why do I say it? Because it is impossible for me to have an office job like I did before. It is totally impossible. So I have to pivot, you know? I don't make as much money as before, but I have money saved, you know? I'm not going to say well off or rich, but I'm okay. I have money saved, I'm money invested. Fortunately, my spouse does earn okay as well, very reasonably so. And I can afford doing this while at the same time bringing income. It's not as much as I did before, but it is what it is. The thing is, when you have a kid to deliver at school, right? And you guys have to remember that in the context that I'm a migrant. I am not somebody that has a family support system over here to have the, you know, the kids in their in their you know, aunts and grandparents. When you have to pick up your kid, put your kids at school at 8:30 and pick them up from school at 3:30, it doesn't work. So, how do I work a corporate job getting home at 7? It doesn't. Also, guys, you can... there are many questions that you shouldn't ask. There are many questions that, you know, you might as well just... not ask at all. Especially with the amount of judgment that comes with it. Because a lot of the judgment comes from... You know, like in Portugal, dor de cotovelo, inveja, falta de noção. I don't live in Portugal, I live in the United Kingdom. And I can tell you, back in the day when I had my kids in the nursery, that alone cost me about, of my salary, 3/4 of my salary, if not more. Just having her in nursery. So I have to make a calculated choice. So when you ask those questions, oh, you just do this for, oh, you just play for, I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go to the unemployed line? Do you much rather have me, you know, take from the take from somebody that actually needs money over with the unemployed benefits? Do you want me to be on benefits? No. So I make a calculated thing. Doesn't cost you anything, and people still complain. Eu sou do Algarve. So, yeah, it's like, costs you nothing and you still butter it or something. I don't know. Instead of, you know, let's have a bit of fun. Racing in this doesn't cost you anything when you're watching. I don't know. I always have a lingering feeling that people don't like honesty and straightforwardness when they are being incredibly obtuse. You know, you see it on reviews. Oh, you know, I'm so upfront with my biases or my conflicts of interests, and I still say the shit. You can go to the SimLab pedals and have a look at them and what I said. You can look at it, and still I'm a shill. It's sometimes it's kind of disheartening, but let's go. Let's continue the race. The race is actually going up quite okay. Yeah, he did. If I earned as much as Rory, I would pivot a lot of stuff as well, even in this. You know, I would probably have another kid. It's really costly to have kids in the United Kingdom. That's a really bad bit. Where's my pit?
Time 406.
It's over there.
88.
Where's my pit? Oh, it's there. There, it's there, it's there. Go. So, with all this rant, sorry guys, press like and subscribe. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers. That will be cool. You know? Press like and subscribe. Become a member. You'll be part of the credits. The cost for YouTube. Look, it's a really wide thing. It's in between 50 cents to $12. Oh. Spent a lot of time there instead of going. It really depends. I've had videos that did really, really well. Others that you always gain on the, you know, on the aggregate. It's really not just one video, at least in my size. If I could get like 70, 80, 100,000 per view, per video, depending on the video that is, of course, because views are not guarantees of anything. I messed up my pits because I stayed like 3 or 4 seconds. I was just paying attention at you guys. Yeah. I only really have one sponsor, which is Coach Dave. It's fine. See ya, Daytoma. Thank you for the help. Montreal is just up ahead. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea. Probably 326s, 327s. No, maybe not. That's hypercars, right? That's hypercars. 340s? We still got a few positions in this race. So for the next one, we need to put 85. We're gonna put 87. And depending on where we are on tires, we might keep the tires. I don't think we need tires. Haptics? I don't have haptics. I have, well, the closest I have to haptics is the belt tensioner. Other than that, I don't have haptics. He's 85 already? Oh, because he's been one extra lap, of course. Ooh. I may think that I can put new pedals. Not new pedals, new tires. Sorry, I need to put new tires. Maybe. Should I put new tires? It's only on the left, you guys said, right? New medium. The thing is, though, we are like 11... Yeah, it's over a lap that we're phased to the other guy. I think he is not fuel saving at all. How is that? How is that a corner cut? Yeah, yeah, that is true. That is true. Look, I see a lot of corporate, you know, corporate satire, and I've seen a lot of that in my days. Working for a... Thank you. That's what I needed, man. A car just getting in front of me. You know, the corporate satire with like, let's circle back and that kind of stuff. I've seen a lot of it. And, you know, with AI and nowadays, even where I trained in engineering and my current training is worthless. I didn't kill anybody. Oh, Alex K is there. I can fuel save a little more in this bit. It's hard to explain, you know. If I go back working, like even if part-time, I just go, I'll work in a supermarket. I don't give a damn. To be fair, I just can't be bothered with all of the piss, you see. Might as well just work somewhere closer to home. Something you work 4 or 5 hours and that's it. Right. We're actually saving quite a lot. We have 1 lap on the guy in front. Like, at the end of the stint, I might even have 2 on the guy. You know? We need to get to Montreal though. And Ragnar. I lost so much time, dudes, with not paying attention that the pits were.
Lap 402.97.
Yeah. French toast might happen. Daniel Silva, obrigado. If it's Tomás Ribeiro, yep, I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. And to be fair, Tomás did better than that. Oh, you're not gonna give me a track limit. He's not. Montreal is gone. I think he's saving more than I am. I was last 9. So I have yeah, apparently he's a 15-year-old kid, Alex. It's always the kids. It's the Chinese and the kids, you know? To China. Yeah, China #1. At this point, you might as well just admit it's the case. In Europe, we've shot ourselves in the foot because neoliberalism is a thing. Sorry, conservatives. China is already in motorsports. Where do you think the components are from? Even the things from the Japanese companies are all built there. They are totally vertically integrated. Their systems are, you know, essentially it's from start to finish, from mining to the to building. It's all them. We give too much power to the Thatchers of the world. That's what you get. Oh, it's gonna be services. No, it's not, buddy. Shut up. Whoever builds your chip has the power. Conservative liberal. No, it's not. It's not like that. Neoliberals are conservative. They're liberal in when you talk about with the conservative, even American one, it's always about the market, the free market. It's not something that a left-wing guy would have, because left-wings tend to be left-wing thought generally is more on the protection side of things. Think about it. Left-wing guys don't want unions to disappear. If there's nobody, you know, to work, there's no unions. That's right versus left-wing. Liberals aren't really that liberal. You might be, you know, socially liberal, but fiscally, well, not fiscally, it's market. In market forces, they tend to be quite conservative, and they call it neoliberal because it's you try to conserve the market or power in the market. That's why neoliberalism, you think, who are the big bulwarks of neoliberalism? It's Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan. They aren't left-wing. And also Augusto Pinochet, very neoliberal as well. And conservative. And a few others. So we got our factories all in China to lower the costs, but kept always forgetting that the objective of China is not just to get the factories, it's to get their shit together, to have everything integrated in their own country from start to finish of the development cycle. So you mine it there, and you construct and you build the output of what you're mining the ore for. They build the chip. They might not design it, or well, now they're starting to design it. They have fabs now. It's wonderful. We needed Maggie and Ronnie kind of guys in Portugal, didn't we? No, we never needed those. Maggie and Ronald destroyed their countries. I'm living through it in the United Kingdom. They completely destroyed their countries. And if you think about it, Portugal did have some manufacturing, and that was all sent to China. Oh, because of value added. Yes, you removed the value added. You wanted to have the value added stuff. You removed the lower added stuff, which was essentially what creation was. Clothes, it was whatever. But when you remove a factory with this express thought of, oh, we're gonna do services, the factory is removed. That means the know-how is removed, and the base of building is also removed. And to get the factory back, it isn't cheap. So we prostituted ourselves in Portugal for services, and we ended up with tourism. It's awesome. I love it. But tourism isn't really value added. It's just low. It's just low skill. You know, hotels, you really don't want that much of hotels. Just creates shit. Anyways, that is my my rant. Yeah, it is low skill. I worked in it. It is absolutely low skill. I started working in restaurants and tourism when I was 14. Catilla is gonna kill me. And he's fuel saving better than I am. Whoa. I'm gonna let him go. There's really no point fighting against him. Might as well just get the suck. Oh, my tires are okay. They ask for you as well. How you were going? I think I could go without even putting tires. It could be risky. But at the speeds that I'm going, might as well. I'm saving quite a lot of fuel. More or less. It wasn't really killed by the European... Look, European Union is a very convenient scapegoat for everybody. It's a very convenient scapegoat. Very convenient. Yeah, but the guy is much faster than I am, has better lines out of it. I'm trying to get to him. It's hard. I'm gonna do no change. If I can keep behind this guy, man, he drifted and he's still going. It wasn't because of the look. It wasn't because of the European Union. At the time it wasn't because of the EEC. You can thank Kavak Silva for that. Back in the 80s or 90s, there was this idea of delocalization as a way to improve processes in Portugal, make them more efficient. But the question that nobody asked was, efficient for who? And then you ended up. It's efficient for those who own the factories or those who wanted to pivot to services, right? In Portugal, we always had the issue that our bourgeoisie, I don't want to speak like this, but it's basically the people that own the means of production, the capitalists class, whatever. You know, the owners of the factories were always very low education. Man, that guy's going. Right? And in a world that was getting more difficult to compete with, they decided, you know what, let's Let's build it in China, Vietnam. It's already opening up. They're really, really cheap. Why were we were thinking about cheap... what can I say? Cheap means of production, because the labor was cheap there. They were in China. They were thinking in integrating their whole society. The kids were getting education in our university. They go back with our education, while their central committee was interested in bringing that low cost into actually generating wealth for them. It's a bit like Norway versus United Kingdom. Norway has a sovereign fund built with oil money, and in United Kingdom they completely destroyed it. It's exactly the same thing. It could be, but that's not the problem of the Germans and the French. That's the problem of Portugal was unable or unwilling to modernize. Cannot really expect a country that was behind basically a curtain for like 50 years, since the late 20s up until 74. To have, you know, high-end industry. It didn't work like that. Even during our dictatorship, you know, the big families there, they were incredibly close-minded on everything. The industry back then was outdated already. Of course, if you look out of it, you know, Portugal opens, goes to the common area, and then you would say, oh, it's the Germans' fault. No, it's not. It's always the fault of the same people. It's whoever has the money. They are unable and unwilling to invest. And now we have discovered that the people that we sent our production to are actually really, really intelligent in the way they use their resources. Oh my God, we cannot use colonialism as an excuse anymore, or as a way to get people to bend over. I'm not excusing, you know, them, but you know what I mean. In essence, Portuguese owners have a feudalistic outlook, and they're incredibly close to actually an American type of outlook. Incredibly close. However, the Americans do have capital, and Portugal doesn't. Quite interesting, isn't it? Oh, the car is starting to come alive because the tires are getting a little bit lighter in grip. That should be fine. Well, Eastern Europe, they got out of the Soviet Pact, and they actually used you know, their thoughts to organize. They're already very industry reliant, so they modernized the industry. My tire strategy is no change up until now. If I feel that at the end of the stint that the tires are cooking, I'll change the left ones, as recommended by the team strategist. Country to develop but to develop the best competitive. No, country is not too developed to have competitive. It's the other way around. Country is not developed at all. And it all starts in universities in Portugal. All starts there. There's no integration with industry and with university and industry. So you end up, having a really good in theory, and in general there in practice as well. You have a really good degree in engineering, IT or whatever, and you have nothing in Portugal besides taking calls. It is what it is. It is what it is. I used to make a joke back in the 90s, so I'm that old, that the EU funds, or the EEC funds back then, were basically for rich people to buy Land Rovers. I'm not lying. Can you see in Portugal? At the time, there was a time, I'm not sure if it's true anymore, but there was a time back in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s that the area with most Ferraris per capita was in the north of Portugal, in the textile area. I forgot the name. I think it's Aves, that they have the textiles in Aves. That was the area. So it tells you everything. I tell you everything. It really tells you everything you need to know about Portugal. It's that little factoid. Felgueiras. Ainda é. Okay, fish. So it still is. Portugal does not generate that. It doesn't have an area with that much, production or GDP that would warrant Ferraris to be there in such a scale. Right? There isn't. A Ferrari is a representation. It's a way to measure in some ways wealth. However, that specific area, Felgueiras, it's not the poor area, but it's not the richest area in Portugal, by a long shot. The richest areas are, what, Lisbon and Porto. The Ferrari becomes a status symbol. But it's a very expensive status symbol, isn't it? But it's also an extractive measure. Man, I sound like a communist. It's an extractive technique from something that otherwise could be an investment in our production. It is quite interesting if you look at it that way. It's quite interesting. I have more thoughts than this. I have really wild thoughts. Maybe one day when I'm drunk enough, but I haven't been drinking, so I'm not drunk enough now. So it's all about education, but it's not just education system. It's the education, like the base education that we have in families, from the families into the individuals. And in Portugal, it's very still based out of our kings and queens and shit. You have to. In Portugal, we have this thing about the title. Everybody had to go, after the dictatorship. Everyone had to go to the university. Why? Because it was a way for the poor families to have somebody with name when they finished university. And what type of name? Doutor, doctor, engineer, senhor engenheiro. It's literally called the sin noblige, or snobs. It was a way for the families to become, you know, have somebody that was important, but it means absolutely nothing. But you still have so many people that they want to be, instead of like Mr. whatever, that's what we call people, Mr. No, it's Doctor. Doctor? What the fuck are you talking about? Why do I have to call you Doctor? Are you in your practice right now? Oh, but I finished my doctorate. I don't give a damn what you finished. You know? In that attitude, even though it's small, it tells you a lot about Portugal. It tells you really a lot. Yeah. I didn't finish my degree, but when I left university, it was in Bologna. Or actually, it was Bologna was being applied. However, Bologna isn't a problem by itself. I'm not saying that doctors shouldn't be respected, but it's a completely different thing that I'm mentioning. I need to save more, guys. I've used a little much to fuel on the last lap. I have to save a little more. Tires feel fine, quite honestly. But I'm not sure if I should... Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. So, I hope you understand where my cynicism in sim racing comes from and why I clash a lot with people. It's because myself, I'm very cynic about the systems. That's why I have videos about FOMO, about fuck marketing bullshit and all of that stuff. Sorry about the cursing, but this is how I feel literally in my life. Everything I look, it's just a bunch of crap. I don't like cults. I don't like cultish thinking, like love of brands, love of anything. Nothing that, like you give your loyalty to something that is not intrinsic or true. AC 18F1, thank you so much. Oh, you can do whatever you want, man. But understand that you are doing it because you want to. Consume. Yes. And I know I have, you know, the latest wheelbases and the latest pedals. But even so, you can see when I do the reviews, it's like, yeah, that's pretty good, but whatever. Your father has a doctorate in maths and it puts guys, we're gonna take a risk here by not going for tires. I tapped gamer muscle. Well, you know, close enough, I guess, but with more hair. We need to save a little more. Just a little, slightly more, yeah. And those front tires are tasty right now. 87. Oh, there. He's going to the pit. What? What happened? Oh, I went on the curbing. Okay, let's see. 907. 906. Okay, cool. It's fine. We have enough fee. Well, I was speaking about the controversial topic, but it was a real world controversial topic, not pretty much sim racing. And the controversial topic was society organization in regards of how we observe our industries and elites. And that's why you should subscribe, become a member, and become Prime stuff. You'll be part of the credits, you know. Don't be part of the cult. Free your minds. Subscribe to me. What an hypocrite. Yes, I'm on the Epstein files, of course. How are you doing, dude? Here we go. One more lap, and we can go to the pits. I think I'm saving way too much, but I'm actually enjoying this saving. I'm enjoying the savings! Please enjoy the savings! That's... No, I'm not. Oh, that's what somebody in the files would say. I'm not sure if I should put my tires in this. We'll see what they do. If they put tires or not. Oh, they didn't put tires. So I'm not gonna put tires as well. They didn't put tires, I'm not gonna put tires. Hello, Sal, how are you doing? Need to break a little bit earlier, dude. Well, let's not talk about it, otherwise this is going to be flagged as a controversial place to be. I don't want to be that. Just on the sim racing aspect of it, and some topics that I have about organizations of our society, not specifically that with people that that are on the top of the society. You know. Okay.
That time was a 401.8.
86 required, we're gonna put 87. I'm not even sure if it's going to be full push on the last one, but I suppose so. It's 9. Yeah, it's going to be full push. We're going to have enough fuel. It's full push on the last one, isn't it? on the last stint. Man, what do you want me to do? Whoa. In reality, I can just push on this one. I don't even need to lift. Bom dia, Panache. Como é que é? Panisk. Panishcations. How are you doing? Make somebody clean my... Oh, it's not there. I think Vashin is gonna win this. Also, I might still continue to save because of my tires, and I don't want to upset the tires too much. Okay, so how much should I go for? It says 86 VE. I don't have any save targets. Push 100. The thing is, though, I'm gonna we're gonna do we're gonna do 31. I'm gonna put Jamaica crypto mining digital. What? Thanks for the sub. I think I'm gonna do 86 and then we'll see from there. We're gonna do 31, not 30. And also with the difference in fuel time, might as well. Yeah, they do. Should I go 85? No, it says 86. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Because of the LMP2. What a doofus. Change. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do 9 laps.
Lap 40.
It's literally the name of the race, guys. I don't want to make this confusion to you guys, but it's literally the name of the race. Yeah, it's LMU's birthday. Birthday, innit, bruv? Vá lá, caraças. I lost to Ragnar. So Ragnar is on 81. I can go full push right now. I can really go for full push. So we got 9 laps. 9 laps. Actually, we got 8 laps and we have 1 extra. We can push all we want. We're not constrained by those measly things called fuel consumption. I'm constrained by tires, to be fair. Ah, não. Nenhum deles vai às pits, I don't think. Exactly. Seize the means of grip production. Already doing no pillars. Seize the memes of production, guys. The memes. Oh, we're wonderfully gonna die. Yeah, I got too much fuel. Doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's what the thing said to fuel up. I put that. It's totally fine. I'm still gonna lift here a bit. Because the tires are a bit on the weird Weasley side. Weasley. Oh. Oh. Stop it, Ron. Stop. So I think I can save my tires a little more by going to TC310 from the get-go. Because definitely my tires are going to suffer up here a bit. Ah! Don't give me that. You bastard. It's again the same guy. Again the same guy. Wingardium Gripion Song. Oh, that's a cut. That's definitely a large cut. Okay, we still have 220, 275. Do I reckon if this Evo is worth it? Don't know. Do you like it? I mean, both of them are incredibly limiting, but it's whatever you like. I really saved a lot of fuel. I'm not gonna bin the LMP2. I'm trying to get to Trusted Driver because, you know, stuff happened. I don't want to bin people. I know I can be much more aggressive in this section, but I don't want to risk too much. The tires are still great, though. Tires are perfect. Well, I don't want to jinx it. The tires are decent enough, but they can go either way. Oh, and I have like P5 behind in a worst possible place. See, the car decided that it wanted to go to the right. Come on, overtake me, man. Let's not mess up in the exit. What's the name of the corner? Indianapolis? This one? That on wheels? Fim do mundo de cuecas? That one is the Porsche? That specific one? I know it's Porsche curves, but I think the purple sector is a bug. I thought that one specifically had a corner name. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, guys. How's the fuel going? Fuel not required. Let's go! The Porker corner. Well, let's go! 7 laps. We're doing fine, guys. 20 minutes of racing. We are actually overfueled by 1 lap, but that's totally fine. Because we believe in the power of friendship. Do you believe in the power of friendship? I believe in the power of friendship. Yeah, buddy, go, 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 go. What do you mean you turned off the lights? Ah, man, ah, man, ah, man. Bons dias, João Rico. Como é que é? João Rico Steel, portanto é João Henrique Ferro, é isso? João Henrique Ferro, deve ser isso. Ó, Jonathan Henrique Ferro. Okay, that's a good curve. What? Okay. Close enough. I like the new setup, the new tires. You need to get the tire heat on before it actually is good to drive. But that only takes like a lap and a half. Well, depends on the tracks, of course, but... Epá, eu tenho uma sorte com esta gente, meu. Graças, matou-se sozinho. I lost literally a second because of that guy. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa, tío? Yeah, exactly my my thoughts there. So, pero ¿qué pasa? ¿Dónde está el baño? The line is not optimal. Yeah, I was driving the wrong way when it... Well, if he's finished like this, it ain't bad at all. It really isn't bad. You gotta admit. Started like 14th, 15th. The qualify wasn't the best, to be fair. I tend not to be very good in the qualifiers, to be fair. Whoa. But now... we have quite a decent pace, to be fair. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. This guy's gonna kill me there, isn't he? Let's go. Oh. We are pacing quite well, but hopefully get that. Yeah, he's literally gonna send it there. That sounded really healthy, to be fair. To be fair. Again, to be fair. I don't know how to be faster in this corner. Darn. Am I using too much fuel? We'll see. It says that I don't need to fuel up. Okay, no fuel. So it says. Whoa, let's go. Oh, that's a D. I was on first gear.
0.56.
Best lap, my best lap. Game-changing morning, Canoino. Okay. Hope you have a game-changing morning, guys. With the power of friendship. Top of the game-changing morning, Taya. If you're in Ireland. We're getting away from Regnier, like, really, really fast. Doesn't help doing this corner, but in a way that I did. Okay, 4 more laps. I do have fuel. Spare, I think. I think Kvashin is going to define. Really. No! John Miller! Top of the milk. Thank you very much. 51 months. What a chat. That's Alex K. It's a really bad corner. Yeah, I keep gapping. Regnier. This is not a bad thing. +1, full. It's not a bad idea. +1, full. That's it. Let's go. Triple stint of tires. Zach, I understand what you mean. Yes. This is a very competitive sim, and if you start comparing yourself against others, yes, it will give you some depression. I know exactly what you mean, dude. My tires are on the 70s, low 70s. They're still quite good. Ghoulie! Thank you very much for the follow! See if there's no further issues. Nah, there'll be further issues. Generate this. Yep, Spunky Monkey is right. And you can also remember that even though you are in 1%, there's still always people that are much faster than you, because the 1% will have the gap become larger and larger. I would say I'm average, I think. Let's go. Okay, we have a hyper from Quist coming in. Whoa, messed up. More or less. I think being like fighting for P3, P2, P1 is really fun. Mid pack it's always full of madness, but I see what your point is. Sometimes your best races are actually in the middle of the pack, because you're gonna have some sweaty boys at the front. Okay, that felt much better corner, I think. It's not a better corner. Incredible. It's not my birthday, it's the race is literally called, thank you anyways, it's LMU Birthday Bash. But anyways, guys, we got to 91,000 today. Very good number. We're really getting close to the 100,000, guys. I've been, you know, working so hard for those. If you want to help this channel out, press like, subscribe. Eventually we'll get there. Ah, bullish. I'm actually faster than 6th position. The thing is, I wasn't aggressive enough, I think, at the start. If I'm more aggressive, I can maintain my position better. Okay. Of course, now you're going to be out of the batter line for you, but whatever. Suppose you want to be in front of me before the big straight. Makes sense. Oh, nice. Got Vieira coming in. Okay, it's basically 2 more laps. We can go completely balls to the wall right now. Balls to the wall. Nope, not here. They recommended the center, so we're gonna stay at the center. Aren't my tires a bit cold? Yes, they are, but I can't do anything about it. Right now it's actually they're okay. They're within their operating range. Okay. Much better than the lap before, that's for sure. Go, Mr. Sir, go. Well, the competitive sim racing part is fun, you know, for me. It's a fun thing, you know, streaming while, you know, being with you guys, and it's actually quite fun, all things considered. I don't know, man. I don't understand aerodynamics. Why is that car parked?
Lap 4, 0, 0.3.
My fastest lap. 1 lap to go. Woo! No! Need to be more careful there. I hope that's not a presage of what's coming. How is that a track limit? But sure, whatever. I gain absolutely 0. $45. Ok, Offerman, just go. Vai, passa à frente, vá. Passa à frente. Ninguém te para na tua vida. That was a bad corner. Man, I'm actually enjoying this race much more than the bronzes. Oh, change and crashed. Very good, guys. Let's take the car home. Now, the next split will be more competitive, I'm pretty sure. Because there will be more people racing. Oh, that's... And we're getting close to Vice and everything. Closer to Vice. I think we have pace for a 359. Woo! Yeah, boy! Oh, that was tiring. That was tiring. Ah, that was good though. That was pretty good. Monster Energy. No, it's not. Really not. It's just spam. Yes, of course. Man, that was a good race. Very good race. The field was different. The field was very good. I have to do something now. Right now, what is okay? Okay. Field was very good. I'm gonna take a breather right now. Let's take a breather to talk about stuff, guys. Not just the racing. I think we just need to take ourselves like 10 minutes off, 15 minutes off, and then we go back to the game, if you don't mind. Good racing, man. LMU, I think, on the longer races, like you were saying, the longer races are definitely much better than the shorter ones. There's more into it, I think. There's more into it. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. Against my better judgment. You know? Okay, I have to close this. Sorry, guys, I'm doing something in the background. Okay. It's this one, okay. No, I'm not gonna do wipers. No, I'm not that suicidal, to be fair. Ferrari is never winning. Never say never. Really, never say never. I'm not a Ferrari fan. Actually, I'm a Ferrari hater. I'm totally a Ferrari hater. But there's but you never know what's gonna happen. They could have found something interesting, you know. Oh, nice caliber. I'm glad you like it. My point with the videos is, how can I say? My points with the videos are, even though I am doing, you know, everything. How can I say? Even though I have access to a lot of things, right? I want to be cynical about it. I don't want you to feel like you're being pushed. And having access to all of this stuff basically tells you it's all good right now. And whatever you need to do, it needs to be from the correct perspective, not the perspective you have to spend money. Otherwise, you're like, you know, you're just trying to keep up with the Joneses. It's not, sim racing is really not about that. There's a lot of forces out there that want it to be like that, but I don't want to be that guy. I'm actually the right opposite. I tend to be quite the opposite, you know? Okay, that. Okay, that seems fine. Right. Well, let's see what we have won and lost in this race. If I lost driver rating, it will be funny. Is it true in a way? Well, I can tell you that I left iRacing because of the dirty drivers. You do find dirty drivers in LMU. They're around. It's more they are clueless, but it's a different type of clueless, I'm finding. So, I still have not increased that. That makes interesting. That's interesting. So, event history. Yeah. A lot of safety rating, a lot of driver rating win. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. But why not? I want to see where I'm where I'm there in the safe part, you know? 2 races in hypercars completely destroyed, tanked my rating. Yeah, I don't understand why. This was a totally clean race for me in terms of touches. You know, I didn't touch anybody. Let's see. Not a lot of people. Ooh, the amount of the DNFs. You can choose P2 and P2 plus. What? Okay, fair enough. Where am I? Ricardo Claro, tá aqui. Everybody was faster than I was. Everybody was faster. So this tells you that I need to get good. Cheap wireless keyboards, I would say that you already said you don't like it. I've had this for 10 years. I don't think they make it anymore. It's a really good keyboard, the K700. Right, so we gained a lot of things. We were split 1, right? Oh, silver 2. Okay, we were split 1. Because Alex K is there, and Alex K is, what is he? S2, S2, S3. This is actually a silver thing. We gained quite a lot here. This is the best I've got. And then they changed the qualify, and then I had a couple of races that completely destroyed my thing. Right. Go back, go back. And upcoming. 1 o'clock race. No, special events, right? Oh, this is the test. 305. Ooh. 220 GT3s. Who is here? I don't like the way they made it. Fix it. I'm gonna change also the name of the topic in YouTube. It's LMU Birthday. Yeah, now it should be okay. It's not my birthday, it's their birthday. Register. And that. A lot of drivers, man. A lot of drivers. Anybody that I know, like it would be so much easier if we could you put this by rating like before. I don't understand this change. I don't understand this change. Nobody asked for this change. Oh, Olivia's here. Oh, basic Ollie is here. Hopefully we get a good race. I'm not faster than him, not at all. Logitech K810. Bart Forrest, thank you very much for the follow. Chris, thank you very much for the follow as well. No, my mic is here, my eyes are over there, my screen is over... No, it doesn't block at all. $80! What? I'm gonna try something now. I'm gonna try this one. 6610. This one might be faster. Woo. 6610. Might be faster and I might have a better straight line. The fuel might be better as well. If not, we're gonna go back to the balance. The balance was good. They really, really need to fix the handling of the GT3s. Fix the ballast, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bought like that thing thing for 10 years, almost 10 years ago. I've had a few, and the Logitech one was the best, but I'm not sure if they build the 700 Plus anymore. so ungrippy though. This thing is not grippy at all. Oh my god, somebody got into the... to this... what's the name of it? To the server while I was breaking. Klim, never heard of it. Maybe it's good. Yeah, yeah, it did. Indeed, it did. What time is it? Okay, 3 o'clock. We wrap this up. Oh my god. This is kind of scary, to be fair. Yeah, I think it really needs to be the other one. I like how this one is, but not where the ballast is. So, what are you guys excited about for new releases in sim racing, hardware or software? Let's have a conversation. No, this setup is unmanageable. I have no idea. Oh, the tires are already all ovalized. This is not gonna work. I have no idea. To be fair, I would love to... This is not gonna work, this setup. Keychron V6. But Keychrons don't have trackpads, do they? Gonna do 2 more laps. See from this what we can do. Nah. The car is so incredibly eager to move. See? It's not just throttle. It's everything. Yeah, indeed they are. Indeed they are very, very interesting, the names. So this is the one that I was using, and it's the one that I believe I'll be using, 6610. What happens if I do this with this one? I do want less wing, not just because of the top speed, but because apparently I think it uses less fuel. I'm liking that new GT. I had the opportunity of reviewing it, but I couldn't be bothered. It's just such a meh launch. I get it, but what am I gonna say? Oh, look, this is... No, man, it's just a frigging rim. If you review it while you're doing the Club Sport Hub, I understand it, but just for the rim, I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Man, it's such a sketch. Hey, cut the Darth Vader. How are you doing? Oh, I have 130. Oh, Raiders! Luiz Daniel, obrigado, pá. Não vi. For some reason that didn't appear. Sorry, Luiz Daniel, obrigado. What are you streaming? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the sub. I'm the worst in terms of alarms. I didn't see that. Appreciate all the support. And also Spitzlol and Cut Darth Vader. Thank you very much also for the Prime. Getting back in life, I suppose. I don't think this setup will work. We're gonna do one more lap. This is too loose, dudes. Hey, thanks. It's good to hear that. Vroom. Yeah, he missed. Even so, he missed the corner. Vroom. Vroom. Why the Aston? Because it's complicated. It's actually quite good in this track. Quite good. It fuel saves decently. Top speed is good. The handling is decent. Though I would take the McLaren, but the McLaren feels borked to me. They have changed something in the handling, you know. And that something is not good enough. Apparently it will be refixed next week before the 12 hours, not 24. And it should go back to what it was. How much do I deadlift? I don't let it lift that much. It's 120, 130 kilos. I think that's the most I've deadlifted was 120. Squats is about 80. I'm not a very strong person, but you know, I don't need to be strong like that. Oh, okay, we're gonna do one more lap. No, there's nothing wrong with the Lexus. The Lexus is a great car, and in reality, and in this track, has a huge advantage because it fuel saves better than everybody else, and it's still very fast. And the car has too much rotation because of the wing. Yeah, Christopher, that makes sense then. Makes sense. Man, like this, the car has too much rotation. Too much rotation. Too much rotation. Ah. Ah, man, too much rotation. How am I do? It's saying that at this pace, I might beat my lap time. Maybe not. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. LMP1. Now I lost 5 tenths. 5 6 tenths. Let's go. He's really braking so early. I'm gonna do one more lap. I think this works. The setup works, but I need to have a clean lap. I need to have a really clean lap. That completely destroyed. Those two guys were completely destroyed my lap. Oh, no, 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 no. The braking point is gone. I wonder how is gonna be the next race. Is this guy stupid? What I know, if it does it to me in race, I think we're both gonna die, because I was completely focused in the corner and not him. I wasn't expecting him to go through. Like that, you know? Okay, one last lap, see how it goes. And it goes with that guy spinning. To be fair, the car feels really, really good. But it's so tricky. The car feels really, really good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take this. It's such a risk. No, I don't have a motion rig. It's the belt tensioners. My god, the car feels so nimble. Oh, that guy killed itself. Now he's gonna try to die. I've already have videos of that. You can go to my YouTube and check it out. I have a 2025 rig video. Something tells me that this guy's gonna bin it. Or maybe I am, I don't know. No, no cup holder. I should though. A cup holder and a keyboard tray. I know you're joking about it, but I should have a cup holder. Damn it. I'm not sure if I can do the Porsche curves with this wing. But the car feels like $1,000,000 everywhere else. It needs wing 6. Oh, they cut. So this is a 359.8 with all that mistakes. Unfortunately, we need to use that wing 6. It has to be done. Huawei, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Huawei, thank you very much. Yeah. But why though? Ah, Cedric Chouchou is here. Who's here as well? Daniel Vieira. Cherche. I don't know. It would be so much better if this was by skill driver rating instead of that. We're gonna join. I'm gonna join in once this comes, and I need to go to the toilet really, really fast. Conrad Albrecht. Join event. Almost there. I drank a little bit too much water. Water. $529 registrations, not too bad. Allocating splits. Here we are. Either split 1 or split 2. We're gonna be. Maybe not. Guys, I'll be right back. Go to the little boys' room. Practice 2 hours? What? Ah, here it is. Wash the hands. Wet hands now. Okay, cool. Can we do qualify that one? 610. So no tires. We're gonna not take tires. What car are we? We should be like really on the back because it's split one. Car 39. So that's good. We were car 25 on the other one. Discord streamers, screamers. I'm sorry about that. I'm speaking with somebody regarding a certain thing. So we have 3 laps worth of fuel. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see who we have in our split. Marius, Henry, no. We were doing this as well. We get racing in this guy, I think. Ollie. What? 32. On car 39, he has more. Luke is here. Volker is here. The rest, really, I don't know much. So, we have to... I don't know. Do well. Do decently. Do better. We did a 7th. I think we can do a 10th now with this split, hopefully. But we need to actually be fast while doing the licks. What are these guys taking? So Luke is taking the Lexus, of course he would. And what is Ollie taking? He's taking the Ferrari. Hey, Sick Jonathans, how are you doing? Hi, gang! Lighting Performance Racing. So, we finished this at 320-ish. Yeah, 320. Teams and drivers go to the pit stop for a race start. Hopefully. And this is just me. Hopefully we do a good quality. Decent quality. Hopefully. Hey Sean, how are you doing? You're doing okay. Discord. Oh my god. I can remove that eventually. Music to my ears. It's the sound of my people. Yeah, I've used it. honestly, I'm using the base one as well. It's really complicated. It's fun. It has good things there, but you need to get the profile for each car base or for each specific thing, for each specific class. I just couldn't be bothered turning it on every time I race. No, I'm not gonna. I'm committing to my thing. You know, I'm committing to lifting coast. I'm committing to licking. You know, I'm committed to the licks. And then on the last one, I probably, instead of 87 or 86, I put 80 and just go flat out. The thing about LMU FFB is that it is very complicated. It's a very complicated thing. It's good, but it's not my thing. I'm a guy that likes things simple. I'm a simple man, a man of the land. You know, an idiot. I just want to... whatever. It's all about the licks, man. Yeah, it's the same. It's a bit muted at center, but whatever. You just like buttons, Renovation? Oh, you want to make the button commitment? Here's one. Stream Deck. Buy a big Stream Deck. The buttons become, you know, light. It has lights. The buttons have lights and images and whatever. I use one, Stream Deck. Can use it. You can use it for your own, you know, things. I use a Stream Deck to control the stream. One of the best purchases I've ever done. And guys, I'm an affiliate with them. I'm an affiliate with them. It's quite interesting. It really, for me, it really helps simplify, you know, the content creation aspect of the stuff. It's good. Oh, Bailey is here. Bayleaf is here. Incredible. That's a bad corner. Good idea, bad corner. I'm using a pedal that I cannot say it is, a Fanatec wheelbase, the Podium DD, and a GSI wheel, the FPV2. Fanatec DD, Podium DD, I mean. And no, it's not Fanatec pedals. think I can brake a little bit later and modulate better the stuff. Because it's classified. No, everything is game changing. You know, when I change the button changes. It's a joke. It's a running gag. It's a running gag. It's a gag. I'm telling you, it's not the podium, and I promise the podium pedals. And I promise you, when you watch the video, you're gonna be like, "What the?" I promise you. Nice! Still crap, but one of my best laps ever. Last lap. Let's go. That's a decent exit. You probably need Gucci. You probably need to use something like Resize Raccoon. I just use a single screen. It's a 55-inch screen, so I suppose it's like that. So I never have any issues. It's just a TV. Bicycle pedals, yes, it's bicycle pedals. Okay, let's see what we can do. Ooh, good luck, Sean. No! Cartola. I had 1.2 seconds. I had 0.2 seconds more. No! God damn it! I actually have 57s. Damn you! I have a 57, man. But I wouldn't be here anyways. I would probably be still where I am. We're gonna start 13th. I'm gonna get completely... what's the name of that song from Death Clock? Face Fisted? That's it. I'm gonna be complete face fisted. 14th. We're gonna have for a restart. Motor map. Motor map. We're 14th, not 13th. 14th. 14th. Middle of the pack, yes, absolutely the best place. Bin it till you win it. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Man. Guys, remember that? Winamp. Winamp. You can use Winamp. To be fair, I don't miss MP3s at all. At all. What lap times are? I don't know. I didn't see it. So it doesn't matter where I am now. It matters where I finish, and good luck, man. Good luck.
Formation
Lap and started. Formation lap as started. I am now in the toilet reading Revista Maria. And I still have to do what I do here. Which is, say, the 2 words of formation lap has started and come for a race start. I never skip leg day, dude. Never, ever skip leg day. But I don't go to the gym anymore. You know, throws, if you learn judo throws and all of that stuff, those throws are, you know, you lift people. Fuck. Oh, I have no damage, that's great. What is this? What is this?
Green flag, green flag.
Why am I 15th? What have I done wrong? You know what I mean? Okay, there's a big thing over here. Whoa! He's going the wrong way around! There he goes. On gagne un pero classe de voiture. Ok. C'est le hon. Let's confirm that everything is fine. It's not fuel that I need to do there. It's V+1. It is. Omelette de fromage. I have no idea what does it say. Coconut. Translation, please. What does it says? What does it mean? On gagne, on perd. Oh, on perdu. Omelette with cheese. Okay. Cheese omelette. Okay, cool. Je le appreciate. It's on gagné, on perdu, probably. En classe de voiture. Something like that. The guy is called Shushu. Oh, cool. We have LMP2s coming about. Obrigado, hein? Isso foi do caralho. Fogo. Foi of the... again! Thank you so much, Shiro. That was, like, beautiful, you know? Yeah, now I have issues with handling. Thank you so much, Shiri. It's so good. Oh, really? My rear end is going. I wonder what could have happened. How is this a track limit? Don't give me track limit. How is this a track limit? Well, it wasn't that nervous before, but now it certainly is going to become more nervous because this Shiro guy is shiroing, you know? Oh, that's a cut. Fortunately, I did lose a little bit of time. The car feels like a handful right now. The car definitely feels like a handful. Oh, we win, we'll lose, brick some cars. Okay, makes sense. I don't think you understand how many positions I'm actually gonna lose on this. This is first split. Average 871, last 871. Great. We're on target. Stay on target. That's a good exit, but now we got Nagaitsev. Come on, Nagaitsev. Nagaitsev, you're way out of here. Come on. Yes. Yes. Nice rejoin, bro. The rear of the car is completely doofused right now. Good. Of course. God damn it, Shiro, why? Ah! Not good. We cannot have any more corner cuts right now. Oh, that's another one. For this mill. Car is supremely difficult. 6, 7, 10. It's so hard, man. It's really so hard. How is Choo Choo more fuel saving than I am? Let's go in the middle. I'm gonna let this guy go. Okay, we cannot have any more. We already are in 1.5, 175. Cannot have any more track cuts. Que é essa merda, meu? Então, mas agora, tipo, cobras enquanto eu estou a passar por dentro, man. Estás bem? We only didn't have an accident because I went in, like, I had to lift. Yellow flag. Good. How is this a track? Is it? What? He's very good over there. I'm very bad in the chickens. I'm very bad in the chicken. Okay, back to 14th. I'm saving quite a lot. Lacroix isn't, but even so, man. First position is an Aston, though. This guy is gonna try to kill me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Off you go to the races. Come on. I have damage in the rear. The car is a bit slower. It's not that much damage, but it's enough. Over here, you feel it really over here at the push curbs. Oh, I might do so. And over here, right? This guy's gonna push me out, I'm pretty sure. We'll have to see how is our target in a bit. Man, you really want to do this in a 2-hour race? I'm really letting you go, but you want to attack me like that? How's my target? Last average 887. We're on target. Stay on target. The last one was quite high. He's really want to do it now. He's gonna want to do it now. For some reason, my purple lights are not appearing. What a doofus. Fight with them. Oh my god. Wasn't a crash there because I decided not to be a crash. See if we can do the other part correctly. That's really a good way to put 2 LMP2s, you know? Just there. Just to commute. Great, what a wonderful corner there. Wonderful corner. We can do better, we can do better. I lost 7, 5 or 6 tenths. Over nothing. We're getting startled. No. 2 out of... Okay, this is hard now. Oh, this is bad as well. Okay, last 8.99. I need to save more. I need to save more. I really need to save more. I'm going too hard. We need to save more. No, I don't. I stopped using it. It's okay, but it's not for me. "31 laps. Why this sand though? Oh, Baylor. God damn it, another touch on the rear. What is this guy doing here? Still. Other one. Another one. Don't give me a... Still too high. Man, these hypers are hypering a lot. I'm gonna let the guy go. I need to save. Because this wonderful gentleman gave me a little bit of damage, and for some reason right now I cannot really get into the fuel saving. So I likely need to just be with the guy. And lift. So essentially, I am saving a lot, and I still cannot hit target. I should be, like, much better than this. Yeah, I can. I can save a little more. But it needs to be on the right places, and I need to keep up still. For example, Grondin is saving a lot, isn't he? Grondin is really saving a lot. The car is really sketch. The car is so sketch, guys. I really appreciate the damage I got, man. I really appreciate it. And I need to learn how to do this part way better. Okay, this one was good. This one was really, really good. This one was really, really bad. This exit was awful. Okay, we're gonna have the LMP2s coming about soon-ish. I still don't understand how the guy behind is going full pace and still saves more. I don't. He's braking much, much later. Can't be just the damage. That must be the technique. Yeah, some cars are just better at fuel saving. Speaking of that... Oh, it's not this one. Man, don't close the door like that. You're gonna have an accident. And it's the same guy that gave me the damage in the car. He's gonna have a corner cut. I'm not. Okay, good one. 873, perfect. We're doing quite well. Yeah, that's it. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. We need to start really lifting quite early. Like somewhere around here. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks for the heads up. No, it's not a corner cut. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that. We're doing quite okay. We go wide and lift. Don't hit me, bro. There's a GT3 car over there. That's not a corner cut. It's another one.
940.15.
It's okay. 890. Okay, I have 2 more laps. But I think the guy in front doesn't. He's not saving enough. Okay, LMP1s are coming. Yeah, LMP2s, I mean. Sorry. What an idiot! Oh, man, é sério. What is that move, Vice? Sério, é uma porcaria assim. It wasn't a bad touch or anything, but it's certainly one that could have very much avoided. It's completely an overtake complete made on despair, you know? Fortunately, I didn't lost too much time. Ok, como é que isto está de fuel? Target 951. Average 886. Last 896. We're doing fine. Grondin is going really well. But it's really hard now because I have damage, and the damage does implicate a few new things in fuel saving. Vice did a late move on the second chicane and crossed my line, essentially. There's a few more P2s coming in. They'll be here really, really soon. This is scary. I might get the P2s on the Porsche. This is scary. Really keep. Oh, this was going to be a fast lap. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, over there.
Time 406.05.
Ain't enough. This one continues to be a +1. And then on the next one is like full throttle. Damn it. Oh, vai ver merda. Opa, sério, man? Opa, sério. There's gonna be poop. There's really gonna be poop. There's gonna be poop. Because of this Ferrari, man. Jesus Christ. Man, this Gasparoni is really, really terrible. What the hell is he doing? I lost all of these positions because of the Ferrari. I can't believe I lost 6 positions because of a Gasparoni. Oh my god. There's gonna be crap. I don't want to be here. Guys, from P11 into P16 because of Gasparoni. Bottle chips, thank you very much. Incredible, dudes. All this happens because I'm too kind, you know? I'm really, really too kind. On a straight line, I'm gonna put 87. Actually, we can put it here. 87, 85. Yeah, game-changingly slow. It was really slow. Now he's picking up pace, but I don't understand. He blocked all the way. Like, completely blocked me. Tem que mostrar os dentes. Probably. Okay, these guys are being difficult. I mean, what do you want me to do? Find a line. The car is definitely much slower. Well, because of the weight. Ah, man, everything is working against me. Everything is working against me. And this guy is definitely having some issues. Well, 39, we're 16th. As long as our safety rating goes up. Your game died? That sucks. This game has a lot of stability issues still. Gasperone is still saving a lot. Shiro is already a lap down. We may get Shiro later on. As long as we keep up, we can get to them. Okay, nothing special right now. Hypercar is a bit far away still. Though Oliver is... Basic Ollie is catching up quite fast. Okay, we're well within the fuel up we need to be. Then again, with the less we use right now, it's the less we need later on to fuel up. because the last pit is for full sprint, you know? We're gonna go like balls to the wall. I'm actually really liking this race, despite being a little bit, eh. This guy is always going way over. Come on. It's not. It's not. It's... I'm losing time, dude. No, I'm not gonna do anything tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be with my daughter because she has been a bit bored out of her mind lately. And then I also have to record stuff. I need to do a script for a video that I have an idea. I do really get close on the entrance. Yes, stop game changing. Sim racing simulations. So, 85. We're gonna do 85. 9 plus 7. I think we are already over fueling, but we should be fine. I don't think Shiro can do anything because he's already 10% down. He's not gonna be saving as much as we are. PXN V9, PXN V10. Those were actually the worst. I need to overtake this guy. I have more pace. I should overtake soon enough. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be stuck here. This is bad. This guy goes in really fast through this section and then has to correct. Thank you.
That time was a 401.37.
Well, that sucks. If we can get to Shira. Oh, it's Gasparoni. Oh no. And so we rise. Well, we got 2 positions, gifted, absolutely, completely gifted to us. I am taking them. Oh, he crashed into the wall. Lovely. Like a tomahawk, he crashed into the wall. It's incredible. I love it. Love, love, lovely. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. He's gonna do it again. Oh, that's bad. That's a really bad line. Sorry. How is... I don't get it. I'm losing so much time and it still gives me track limit. We haven't argued about force feedback that much, to be fair. Ooh. This is bad. Messed up. Went too wide. My main problem with this car is that the protection of the gearbox. I shift and sometimes it doesn't give me the shift. Man, you are... Oh my god. He's gonna crash. For like the 3rd time. Okay, let's go. It is a tank, this thing. It is absolutely a tank. We're actually gonna do one last lap. I wish I had a way to calculate how much fuel I need to put. It says 85. I don't understand how much I need to put. I think I have an extra fuel, so 6 plus 23, 7. I don't know. We're over a minute away from him. Yeah, they are destroying definitely a lot of this things that don't need to be touched. Like BOP is, they didn't destroy just the BOP. They destroyed where the thing was, the ballast apparently. Which is fair enough, I guess. But in every update there's like something. But and then you have the people on Discord. Oh no, it's fine. They haven't touched it. I haven't checked any issues with it, and it's obvious there's some issue. It's the worst place to get information is from their Discord. It's totally fine. Yeah, but it's not just... They haven't changed the BOP as the biggest issue. They changed the location of the ballast. Or something on the physics. The cars don't handle the same way. BOP is... Well, at most is about certain braking, I suppose. Hello again, Aiden. That's a more or less decent one. I'm so bad over the chickens. Those are my tires. Tires are fine. He's catching up though. I had a really bad first stint, to be fair. I had a really bad first stint, and getting out for this second stint, one guy that crashed blocked me completely, and I got done by 4 or 5 cars at the straight. So I would move for an overtake, the guy would block, and everybody else would go through. What do y'all think the worst GT3s? I have no idea. It used to be the Corvette. I'm really doing a lot of saving. Can brake a little bit harder here. Save target +1. Oh. No. For some reason I'm not able to do save targets, but anyways, we're actually pretty much okay. Oh! P1 went to the garage! What happened to Luke? I mean, what is the advantage? Tell me, Baylor, what is really advantage of doing a bad line? We both do a bad line, or we both do a good line, and you get a really good exit. Ay, caramba. So we got 4 laps still. The guy in front has actually 2 laps worth of fuel. Hey, then you are a pro in this because you drive for a Brahman Zencho, whatever it is. How do you calculate the fuel actually?
Time was A40, 1.12.
Actually, well, I'll calculate VE. Because I need to know how much I need to put VE until the end. And they're catching up. I have 10 laps left. What? Okay. So my average, well, but this is my. That's not my push average, right? Because I don't want to. On the last one, I actually want to fuel up. Because I'm not want to save. So I'm not sure how to calculate this stuff. Because it says 86 required, but I'm pretty sure that I always have an extra fuel, an extra lap. Oh, Hippolyto has a drive-through. No. So here it says I need to fuel 9 laps, but I'm pretty sure I need to fuel less. I have no idea what's my push usage. It says 926, but I'm not sure if it's calculating it on this race or in something else. I don't have a push lap idea. I guess if we'll go back to the stream, we'll figure it out, but I can't right now. I believe I finished with 1 extra lap. I was thinking I'm gonna do 75. Because we have, what, 10 laps left now? 10 laps left. I got 3 laps in the bank. Actually, 4 laps. Actually. This one plus another one. Plus 3 1. So I would say 6. But it says 9. I'm actually willing to put this at 8. Like 79. So right now we're on lap 20, so 9 laps to go.
Lap 4, 0, 1.
I have 3 laps. I should put 6 laps, right? Claro. Man, these guys are terrible to race against. E 83 de VE, meu. Vou precisar de 9 voltas. Ok. Então vou precisar de 6 voltas. It's incredible how difficult it's to drive with these guys. I always have them in the worst places. 7 nos piores hipóteses. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna put 72. I'm not sure. This calculator is absolutely worthless. It's absolutely worthless. Oh, suck my dong. Yeah, 20 of... I have 2 laps to go. So I would need 8. Which I have. But I'm not sure if that's calculating from my... This is the frigging point. I don't understand this. Is it calculating from my save? You know what I mean? Is it calculated for my average or whatever? I messed up. This is I really don't like that app. It's totally worthless to make actually meaningful calculations. Yes, I know. It's 30 laps. I understand. It's 30 laps. The problem is the VE says 86 required, yeah? How is it making that calculation? Based on what pace? You know? So 23, 7 laps. I'm putting 8 laps, I think. It ain't right. But I'm not sure if the push usage is working. It's no 948. I'm not sure if the push usage is working because I have not done a push lap. You know what I mean? This is totally bogus. I don't understand. So I would have to put 7 laps, I suppose. Right? I'm not gonna save energy, it's gonna be full out. I suppose. So you say 75? 76? $81. I'm gonna believe you. 81. Stays like that. Last lap. And then it's just full power, max power, max power. If I don't crash, of course. Visibility is okay with me. Okay, last 30 minutes of the race. Confirm everything okay, no damage. Do not repair. Unless repair is also part of the thing. Something happened with Ollie. We lost a lot of time. Go to the fuel map. Let's race. 81, 86. What do you mean it's above 9? Oh no, it increased, right? Let's do this. Okay, it's going to 31 laps now. They do. But it's either... It's not fuel save right now on this one, it's just... $81, you say? Yeah, we're gonna do 84, and then we'll go from there. Go. Yes. Go to the wall, you know? I lose so much time with you. Yeah, that... I've been saving quite a lot and traffic has been crap. Traffic has been really, really crap. Look at these guys. I think I'm overfueling, but sure. We'll have a look. That's bad. You got 2 seconds out of me in that. But now it's gonna be full.
That time was a 4:07.88.
It's gonna be full. Like... Yes, I love this. Eu sabia, caralho! Foda-se! Opa, a sério, man! Opa, caralho! Epa! Ah! Lost the position because of that shit. Incredible, 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 incredible. I lost my position because of that stuff. Impossible, man. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Now I have even more damage. Fuel not required. So, see, now it says I fuel not required. It's so damn unfair. Ah, man. Come on, Ricardo. We can catch up. Michael Oliveira, obrigado. We're actually catching up because we're now going full pace. We have 7 laps and we have 8 laps of fuel. Man, he has the radar. I mean, it's just bad luck. I'm not blaming anyone on anything. Just bad luck. Ah, being way over dramatic for because of this. Epá, eu estou a ter uma sorte do caralho nesta corrida, filha da puta, meu. And this stupid thing with the shifter. Well, it's done. It's done, boys. It's done. It's done. Man, everything. It's like people being so... Oh. And then I'm such an idiot as well. Oh, man. Oh, that's a corner cut. My car is gone. I have no grip. My car is totally gone. Ugh. Yeah, the car got wrecked with that little incident. The thing is, I had a really good pace, all through. Got done with a bunch of incidents from the other guy. Got done with that Ferrari just blocking. Got done with the pits. And I simply cannot get the car to shift down. Let's go. We can do it. Hello, loose wheel. Yeah, the car is completely done. Stop split. Stop speeding. Well, 14th is ours if I don't mess up again. But it's quite hard to not mess up again when the car is so slippery. Okay.
That time was a 4:01.73.
The car is really difficult to turn. So sensitive now. Yeah, it's still, the car doesn't have any top speed. That extra damage was beautiful. Why curbs on jackhammers? I'm trying something. Zimar, look at this. I have no pace. Ah. Let's go. What are my tires like? Okay, yeah, the rears are a bit too bad. Man, that car is really sketchy right now. Thank you, man. In the worst possible one. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Valer. Oh, it's twice. About it. Yeah, the car over that section doesn't have any grip. I'm always fighting the front and the rear at the same time. Ooh. Okay, 14 more minutes. Got a few more laps. Oh no. I think some cars will need to pit. I think. And I wonder if it's just good enough to go flat out in this. Save a bit on the first one, and on the second one and third one you just go. Or just go on, yeah. That would make sense. Just need to save one instead of doing all of this fuel saving. bit of luck I can get one extra.
0.35.
This guy again. Maybe La Quad needs to go to the pit. I think Vice is gonna kill me. Maybe not. Okay, he's lifting a little bit. Okay. Anyways, I'm doing 906 on push. So next time I know. Actually, no. 9.5. 9.52 on push. Thank you for that, though. 9.5 on push, so got 3 laps, less than 10 minutes. Says it's 30 laps, hopefully it's okay. Oh, the guy behind just went. Because of the frigging hyper. And it's Zanella again. I got done some damage because of Zanella.
Time 401.26.
9.5. I really can't wait. Really can't wait for the ballast to be fixed. Or the tires. More laps. And that felt good. Traction control is too tall. It's really... Yeah, it's really, really high. All cars have the position of the ballast wrong, apparently. That's what I'm told. It's not the ballast weight, but the ballast position. Get more laps, I suppose. Let's go. I mean, it's an okay lap. It's not too bad. Especially considering the state of the tires right now. Guys, did I get a pen? Did I get a pen? I didn't see it. I was looking at the guy. I got 2 more laps. It's fine. Should be fine. Need to be faster, much faster. It's a safe save full, but the thing is, quite honestly, if you're fast enough, you can just overtake everybody. And don't save at all. Your tires may don't like it, but that's another issue. You don't need... I think you only really need to save one lap between 3 stints. So you can save it on the first stint and on the second one just attack. That's probably what I'm gonna do Monday. Just go for it. Actually, we can't because this is just for now, right? You're right. No save is like 30 seconds in pits, but then again, it's like a minute you gain over 3 stints, or maybe more. Because I'm really losing about 20 seconds by just fuel saving in one. And then when you get at the last stint, the tires are just so worked. You know? The guy in front has 2 minutes advantage. Do you think the guy in front is really saving that much fuel? That's a negatory. So I think it's just... yeah, 1 lap to go. I've overfueled. Exactly 1 lap, as I thought. Basically, this race was marred by those small bumps, and then that guy blocking us in every place possible. We lost 6 positions in the straight line because of that guy, even though I saved so much fuel. And then the pits. I've been streaming for, what, 6.5 hours? Whoa. I could even do another one, but I don't have the time. Right now. Whoa. Yeah, we overfueled by a bit, as I thought. But likely, I might find another car for me. I'll even try the McLaren, quite honestly. Or maybe I can't because it's just for today, right? I would love to do more of these races. Yeah, but it's just today. I don't have time to do any more today. If it was another day, I would definitely do it. That's it. Ah, I did. Okay. I want to see that, man. That was so unfair. Where was it? When we went to the pits, probably here. Pits. Oh, that's middle of the race, so it's more like here. Here. Guys, you want to see something really stupid? When I saw people, like, getting out of the jacks, and I'm like, uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. You know? I even lived for this guy. I think, no. Look at this. $15 seconds lost here. 10 seconds lost here. For nothing. Unsafe release. They need to really get the logic of the releases correct, otherwise it's going to be even worse. And oh, I finished exactly where I started, so pretty cool. See the safety rating. I'm still not trusted driver. It's likely that thing was really... Oh, basically, I'm gonna leave, man. Sorry, thank you for that. I'm actually gonna leave right now. It was a good race, man. I was really unlucky. Yeah, man. That release screwed my race, and then I tried to overdrive the car a little bit too much. Anyways, thank you guys for being with me. It was actually quite fun. This is an excellent race, and I hope the LMU Ultimate actually fixes the ballast thing. There's really something wrong in some cars. Press like, subscribe, become a member, you do all the things, the primes. I appreciate it. Some videos soon. Next week we'll be having more streams. So thank you very much, guys. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. See you next time. Bye-bye.